Hello, everybody. Bizzle Blue 38 here with Death Stranding Director's Cut. We are on episode 6 now, finally. 1 second. While I do my thing. Let's see. Hoping to get more done. As you know, my goal is to finish this by the 26th. Hoping. Also hoping that my stream shows up here. There are a lot of people streaming it right now. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we're on episode six. We are in the battlefield. And it's getting interesting again. Oh god. This is crazy. I'm pretty sure in this where am I supposed to go? This is nuts. Head to the entrance to the sewer near the tower. Well, join Dead Man. This is absolutely nuts. You know what? If I'm gonna be doing this, I better have some kind of
I'll see you soon.
Spotlight. Fuse. This is so crazy. I hear him. Where are you? Well, it sounds like it's coming from here, but there's no... This is just a crevice. There's nothing else. Alright. What the heck? Yes, and I'm trying to get to you. I just don't know how.
Over here. Yes. Who's a good DD?
I don't understand. Ah.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Oh shit, I just realized my camera's not working. What the heck? Hold on, guys. What the? I know there was something different. Hey, Wendy. Hold on 1 second. It was? There. There we go.
Maybe
It
this is a
wasn't.
special
I don't
beach
know.
for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Uh-oh.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Huh. Alright, so... Escape from the sewers. Oh. Whoa! All right.
Where are you, BB?
I see you.
Let's get to work.
Me too. Oh, what's going on here?
We need reinforcements. Forward.
My dear baby.
We need reinforcements. Go.
My dear baby.
Let's get to work.
I want to put armor plates on.
Move!
My dear baby.
Sounded like he said my pregnant baby, but it's definitely not what he said. Oh.
My baby.
Open fire!
Failed to escape war zone. Oh, they saved data. Yes. I agree. The music is quite enigmatic. In and of itself, in fact.
I was born.
I'm blank. Thanks. How are you? You blank?
Throwing fire. Retreat. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Let's do this.
I want my baby back.
You will not get your baby back. You will not get your baby back ribs either.
Over here. Don't let me down, boys.
I see you. Oh, no. Oh, you see, it is time.
Pulling out. We need reinforcements.
I'll give you reinforcements, buddy.
Move.
Well, thank you.
Where's my baby?
I need backup.
Oh!
We need reinforcements. Move. Open fire! I need backup!
Hey now. Hey. Oh, really? No! No! Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled. Open fire. Watch him out.
Good. Well, that's not strange in the slightest.
Pulling out. We need reinforcements.
You want
Back out
reinforcements,
there.
buddy? I'll give you reinforcements, buddy. Not the reinforcements that you want,
I was
but I will give them to you.
to fight. Where are you, BB?
Taking fire. Open fire. Keep your eyes peeled. Give him out.
Really? You son of a...
Hold back and hug it out. We need reinforcements.
I need life.
Move, move, move.
I was
Okay. You know what? Nah, man. No. That's a no. That's another no. Okay, no. Gotta be more careful.
I was born.
You were born to be a Schmeagle. That's what you were born to be.
Open fire. Ready, Frank. Pulling up.
Born to be a Schmeagle.
We need reinforcements.
I'll give you
Go.
pal.
Where's my baby? My dear baby. I was born to fight.
Weapon free. Nail nail.
That shotgun is indeed nice, and I do love it.
We need reinforcements. Go.
However, I'm out of bullets. Oh, you think? Oh, come on now. What is going on with that? What? Alright. Fool me once, buddy. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Also shame on you. Anything after that? I don't know, man. You're on your own.
Report anything suspicious. Light him up.
Where are you going, Clifford? Oh, I know who you are.
Hold back. We need reinforcements. Move.
My dear baby.
Are they? Yeah, probably because it's coming out soon, the second one.
Back it up. Watch him out.
And if they're just starting, they've got a long way to go.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree. We need reinforcements. Move.
Right? Alright.
My dear baby.
Light him up.
What the? No! Oh, come on, man! So close! Ah! Ah! Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to get the hell out of here, that's what I need to do.
Where are you, baby?
Forget DS2.
Light him up.
Wow, it's gonna be way... You're funny. I'm very wide.
Stay alert. Hold back.
Right.
God damn, dude.
We need reinforcements. Dad.
We are going to do this.
Where are you, baby?
I'm a pasty white. And I'm proud of it, damn it.
Open fire.
Oh, you don't think that's how you do that? You don't think that's how you do that, do you?
We're done here. Move.
Alright. Dude.
Open fire.
Not this time, buddy. Oh god, here we go again. Hey. Do something! Alright, I'm not dying. Not today. Oh yeah?
Disengage. We're done here.
Oh yeah?
We need reinforcements. Dad.
Oh yeah? Ow.
Light him up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a break. I'll be back. Nah, you go nowhere. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. I'll let Wolf answer that one. 'Cause I don't know. And that's why you're asking Wolf. Because I'm not Wolf. So, yeah. It took us a while, but we finally got all moved in. We're good now. Alright. Well, I said I wasn't gonna die today, and I've died like 10 times. But hopefully this is the one where I don't. Maybe Gatorade can watch my videos and sponsor me. A man can hope, can he? And dream. I have infinite lives, and the game has already hinted to me. Change difficulty? Gatorade? No, 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 no. Gatorade. Something. Alright. I gotta focus.
I was born to fight. Engage on sight.
We are. Oh, you should have told me. I would have gave you one. Alright. This is gonna go down.
Taking fire.
Shot in the head, and you're to blame.
Light him up.
You don't know my name. Yeah. Oh, Clifford, you fool.
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Alright.
We need reinforcements. Go.
Where's Becky?
Oh man, I wish I had. But I don't, so it's not worth. Get the cover!
Pulling out. We need reinforcements.
Clifford's a fool. Hey.
I want one.
Ah! Oh, come on. What is going on here? Do I have... Why is it not shooting? I couldn't... Ah, okay, Gabe, come on now. Work with me. I hope your prediction is correctamundo.
Or fight.
Hit.
Don't let me down, boys. Going to rally point.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure we have
We need reinforcements.
all the freaking ammo and stuff that we need.
Get my baby. Baby. Baby.
Everyone to me.
But we don't want to weigh ourselves down too much either.
I want my baby back.
Too
Forward.
mother effing bad.
Baby.
I want it found.
Well, you don't always get what you want. But you do get what you need. Alright, now we have a little bit of armor. Somehow I knew that was coming.
Keep your head on the swivel. Open fire. Throwing fire. Retreat.
What's up, Michael?
We need reinforcements. Go. Where's my baby?
Baby. Baby.
Shoot the motherfucker!
Did you just call me a motherfucker?
We need reinforcements! Move! Where are you, baby?
We're all weird.
Engage on sight! Let's get to work!
I did it!
Baby. This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Baby looks very uncomfortable.
little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that.
Uh,
The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible.
Part of it.
So he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
Thank
The Die
God.
Hard Man issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Huh. Dirty man. More Norman Reedus, but for those who missed it.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our heart, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Me too. That's just the Hideo Kojima.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Like, I remember him clear from Metal Gear Solid. I heard they're trying to make a Death Stranding series. I don't know when it's supposed to be expected or anything. Who, Sam? I'm sure he eats real food. It's just they didn't make that a priority in this kind of game.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that
Oh.
you?
Pay attention to this.
What are you doing here? My wife's checked in.
That's what I've heard anyway.
I didn't know you were coming.
Well, they made it blurry there, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Clear. All weapons.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say...
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah. Alright, what's this other one? Winter clothes. Alright, we're out for delivery again. And we're going to go with... Oh. Yep, so me and Wendy are doing the same type of thing, sort of, but not really at all.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Well, it kind of looks like from the trailers that him and Fragile kind of, you know. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
We got BB back. Alright. Collect, retrieve. Alright.
Still got it.
Alright, I can drive. I really can drive. Hey, Wendy. Now you listen here. I happen to be being a delivery driver during this apocalyptic event, where there is no roads except for the ones that I build, and the ones that Timefall ruins. So I happen to think I'm doing a pretty damn good job of driving. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. The question is, how the hell am I going to maneuver it? Need I add that I have to drive it up a freaking mountain? Huh? Huh? Yeah! Darn tootin'.
What can't you do?
Goodness. Alright, stop. Stop.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Your family's watching.
Come on. Come on.
What can't you do?
Dude. This is looking pretty hairy. Ooh. What did you say? But you're not really saying anything. You're just punching emojis. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh my goodness, this is scary. Uh... Ah! 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 Help! Wow. We're not getting up there. I can fix this. And it happens to be the first one. We're losing control. See, we're trying to go there. Problem is...
Still got it.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. You're not lying there. And it's triangle, Wendy. It's triangle. Alright, it's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a real rough one. But I think we may have just... We might have done it. And it won't stop. That's a real issue right now. That's a real bad issue right now. It's just going, and it's out of batteries almost. Woo! How about them whistles? Alright.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Not the most opportune place for a generator, but right now it's gotta work for me. And if it works for me, it works for thee.
Construction complete.
This thing is so steep. Oh! Oh god. Oh!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh! No, no! Phoebe, I'm crying too!
It's all good. It's all good.
Remember yesterday, Wolf, when you said, don't listen to me? Your truck will probably end up flying 20 feet and blowing up.
Everything's okay.
Well, that just happened. There it is. Yep. Alright, well. What we're gonna have to do is drop these for now. Because we gotta get Mama's body. Oh, dear. Alright. We were so close, yet so far away. Because we've probably definitely been here before.
Enough already.
How do we get down? Well, not really. God, that makes me hurt just seeing the angle that he's climbing at.
Walked up worse.
Have you though? Oh, you have. Alright.
Well, let's get this show on.
No, 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 no. Come on, Sam. I would imagine a job like this would be the highest paying job next to the president's pay if a job like this were real. Know what I'm saying? I mean, look at me. I'm walking up frickin' treacherous mountains and snow, dealing with crazy, psychotic things called BTs. I'd also be dead as hell, because I can't stop! Oh my god, stop! True, true.
This is just way too steep.
The mental stress and everything alone would be like, it would break a person.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Alright, I've kind of gotten into a dead end here. Keep on keeping on. Oh my goodness, where is this place? I found it! Why are you in such a crazy ass place, dude? Doesn't help that your rope is right there. So I can't recover that rope.
Walked up worse.
Ow. Yeah, there's no way I could have made it all the way here with my truck. Absolutely not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Absolutely not. Should have figured that. I don't even think a Lamborghini would do it. Bathe. I don't want to bathe. I have a body here. You think I'm going to bathe with a dead body? Would you? It would be kind of cool, not gonna lie, surrounded by mountains. But man, would it be cold.
Too close.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah. Calling escorts.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Oh, I remember this one.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8. Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
Chat's screwing up.
A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in.
Thank you.
Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's crazy. That is crazy. And it screwed up again. Aww.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And
See you, Michael.
now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition.
Leave a like.
Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already
What if you have
dead.
to, like, poop or something?
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city.
Was it?
When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
That's what I'm wondering.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't!
Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take another break. These movies are long, but I love them. And I love them. Yep, that's what I said. I'll be back. Alright. Alright.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Cairo network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Alright, excuse me. I need shoes.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Alright. Alright, so
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to
no, I haven't.
dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, not another
paleontologist
one.
working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Another anti. Yeah. Oh no.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that
Yes, I
antimatter
know.
bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh, good God. And I don't have a vehicle.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Wish I would have known that before I took everything else. That would have been nice. Alright, let's plan our dangerous route of hell. Alright.
Safe travels.
Yes. Safe travels.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about Blake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Yep. Give me a break. Oh, give me a break. Oh, give me a break of that. Oh, Kit Kat bar. Oh. Yeah, don't ask. Because I certainly don't know. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
Let's get this shiny mug.
I have no idea, and I don't want to know. Kind of scared to know. There's our destination. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm back. I'm hungry. Okay. I forgot all about that.
Sam, he's our man.
I do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Take your damn anti-Carillion bomb. And shove it. Boom.
Sam Bridges.
And one and only.
Thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Better give me an awesome for that.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Hold on. I still have the bomb? I thought I got rid of that.
Further information.
Oh, before we do anything more, we're getting rid of a bomb there, friend.
You can do it.
Alright, this guy wants the bomb. Well, whatever.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just you, yourself.
And me. Just you, yourself, and me. And a freaking bomb. Oh, that's just what I feared. Alright. No, 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 no. Oh, so
Okay.
it's not really sad music. It's really beautiful music. Ain't a little sad. A little bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
Alright now, paleontologist. You take the damn bomb away from me. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Don't be sorry, boy. Be better.
can set up the chiral network while I work.
Don't tell me what to do. Oxygen mask. Huh.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Of course I gotta do this. Who do they think I am? I don't know. But here we go. What do you want me to do? Yes, I know, it's a gas mask.
Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally.
That's what they
In addition to
do.
protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay. Let me tell you how gas masks work. Gee, okay, because I totally don't know how they work. Never heard of them. Gas mask? What's that? Couldn't be a thing that filtrates air from gas and makes it breathable somewhat in a area where you could be able to breathe without a mask that's made for gas of extortion types and stuff. I totally know what I'm talking about. Alright, I did lose, however, my freaking position. Oh, it's right here. What?
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a journey pleasant. Have a pleasant journey. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Weapons
restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man. Almost there.
Oh, there does seem to be a little bit of a problem here. That's alright. Sam's got it. Don't worry about old Sammy boy. He, yeah. Alright, Sam, let's try that again, shall we? What? I see. You want me to go down in the depths, are you? I'm saying again, with this job were real, it would be the most highest paid job in the world. Alright. I think we better get out of here. fragile, can take care of the baby. Come on. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey.
Next delivery.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it.
Okay.
Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
What'd you expect? You have the best delivery man in the whole entire world. The only delivery man that would do this crap. Of course it's going to be in impeccable condition. And he's homeless. Indeed. Yes, Wendy. But I am a skilled courier.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New new order available.
So
Please
I
access delivery
delivered
terminal
it
for further information.
here just so you could give it back to me so I can deliver it to another person. Why?
Order assigned.
Okay. The shit I do for these people. I want more money. Alright, so where are we going now? All the way over here, is it? Alright. Over here. I'll do it. That ceramics one will not go away. Meanwhile, I need a Vietnamese wife. I mean, huh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe they're... That would be cool. I do, however... Hold on. I just realized... Did I mention that I just realized? Did I just realize?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Is there a generator nearby?
Will be locked until departure.
Do I have to build a generator?
Sam Porter Bridges.
I probably should build a generator. How about I build a generator? Well, that sounds like a fabulous idea.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoop! That hurt.
Beginning scan.
Smacking an old rock. There's a generator right here. The guy can't talk today, apparently.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah.
Keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Chef. Tesla Roadster? Me personally? Oh. I've never gotten it. And how does one do so? I wondered when you get the jetpack. That's what I want. I want jetpack. Oh. I probably won't take any time doing that. Suffice it to say. I must have missed something. I'm way past episode 5. When I get to my next station or whatever, I'll check in the fabrication thing and see if oh. That's why. Oh, I don't have a gun. I don't have anything to defend myself. Great. I do have this, though. Lady boys.
Good to have you back. Didn't have made it this far without you.
Okay. This place is scary.
Fuck this.
Alright.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
Why did we come here? Collect all 4 containers of extraction directions. I don't see any. Oh, they're right there. Oh yeah? Eat it, big boy. Oh yeah? Not scary. Not scary at all, I say. Where are the other 3? Well, that's not what I need. Boy, big boy. Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't you dare. Alright, now I'm a little scared. I have no defenses. Run! Run, Diego! No. After all I just went through, you sons of bitches! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I have nothing. I This sucks. I got Lou crying. Nothing I can do for you, baby. What an idiot. What a jerk. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Get out of here! This is ridiculous!
Look.
Thanks, game.
Sorry, kid.
That was some bullshit.
Lou.
I think I need, what, one more? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that at all. Alright. But at least there was an option where if you can't fight, you can run, you know? That I will say, that was good on yeah. Yep. Hold on, Lou.
Sorry, kid.
I walked the woods and I feel a lot worse. And I think a lot worse than I live. Worse. Worse is worse. Better is better. And I'm gonna shut up now.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam.
Well,
People
you
would
should
have
be.
even attempted this. May I have a look?
May I have a look?
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Well, I went through the hell to bring it to you, so... Pumped porter.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher, huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
I'm sure you will.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
I can't stop moving my head like this. I can't stop moving my head like this.
Delivering cargo.
I'm gonna stop moving my head like that. Alright. Yeah. I think I think I'm gonna go to the safe house, and I think I'm gonna end it here because I think this would be a good place to end it. So yeah. Wait, what? I said so, okay? I don't know, as it says. And what it says is what it says. Who am I to say that it doesn't say? It doesn't say. Oh, yeah. Don't think it's not good for your brains? Would you care to elaborate on that one?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Okay, but that was so random, I'm confused. I'm corn-fuzzled, Wendy. I'm corn-fuzzled. Corn-fuzzled, I say. And you gotta
Good
do
morning,
that
Sam.
when you say
Blood
that
collection
word.
complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, you're ever so welcome, my friend. Alright, I know that I didn't 5-star anything yet, but I do still want to see.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Well, now you tell me. Yep, no jetpack here. You're good. Nope, I didn't. Stabilizer, I did. Whoopee! Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. But I think I got pretty good progress, don't you guys? What am I on? What am I on here? Chapter... Hold on. 8. I'm on 8. One second. What do I have to do? 5-star? A facility, mountain, not city? That means I would have to do all the, every single order in Mountain Knot City. That would take a long ass time, my friend. I'll think about it. I mean, you can go ahead and send it to me. I'll think about it.
You asleep?
But okay. Thank you guys. Thank you, Wendy, for everything today. Thank you, Wolf, Michael, everybody else that watches this in the future. Be sure to leave a like, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. I think this has been a pretty good stream. We're getting far. We got, what, 4 chapters? Thanks, Wolf. Bye, Wendy. Bye, Wolf. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Let me get a good Let's do it right there.